Hello, how's it going?
Hi, sorry I'm late this morning.
No, no worries. Serious, bro. In theory, I just plug in. I gotta charge too.
Okay, seems to be working so far. Perfect. You can always look at the stream also.
How do I get the second screen as a
Second,
picture?
and then you do the on. So
Oh,
pick
I
whatever's
see.
the
I
main
see.
display first, the big one.
Gotcha.
Then you pick the smaller one.
Gotcha, I see. Okay, so we'll keep it like this one.
Cool.
And then this is the live stream, right?
Yep. So this will be delayed a little bit, so you can keep an eye on that occasionally.
Okay, awesome.
So they'll be about like 20 seconds behind.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you want the display on the TV?
Yeah, I guess I need that too.
It's gonna only show your screen, not what you're streaming.
Not this
Yep.
streaming screen?
It'll only show your computer screen.
Okay, that'll be fine, right?
Is that fine? Do you want to switch?
Yeah, no, that's fine, because I mean, they can see my face
Yeah, that's why.
right here.
That's why it's set up this way. But
Wow, you got this set up pretty nice. Okay, awesome.
can I check your thing? It's fine. It'll last.
Yeah, you think?
I'll go find out.
And you line them up with duckies.
Rubber duckies! I forgot. I need to go grab those.
Yeah, string. Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to change the batteries in the mic. So we're good now.
Oh, they rubber ducks.
Rubber ducks. What's that? Oh, really? Okay. So, can they not see us?
She doesn't even know where to connect anything. Do you want to talk to her?
Yeah, that would be awesome. Hi, Sydney. How's it going? Good. So there's going to be. So I thought Kim knew about this, but so there's a link I'll send you. That's just to our YouTube live stream. Okay. We haven't started or anything. Oh yeah. Yes. Let me send you this link. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the other link was. Let me send this new link to you. I'm just gonna have to type it out.
Also, bro, I invited you. Look at your profile. Click profile again.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a correct URL, but maybe that'll work.
Now I'm gonna land on another service.
No, that doesn't seem right.
Good morning, Brandon. Good morning. I've never seen you about Ducky.
What do you mean? We haven't done anything yet. Yes, we have. No, we haven't.
It's on your phone.
Yes, it is on my TikTok.
I know. I'm gonna give him some stuff. Give him all your stuff that you don't need. Here's this.
I guess I'm a farmer now.
Where? Let me do this. I'll get you a strong pickaxe.
Yeah, they are.
Like this. Oh, okay. Here's a plow. Stone sword. Stack.
But there was 3 of them. Yeah, I met her.
Okay, let me know if you can't get it figured out. I don't have my phone today, by the way, so. Yeah, it was charging, and I just totally spaced it. So, just let Kendry know, or let Charlotte or somebody know. Okay. Okay. Bye. Pokemon and the other one. Oh no. Not just him.
Also, by the way, once you get a lot of spinach, you know that machine I got? That this machine? Yeah, put it into it. Okay, I'm done. After you select first, that's around the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter what ticket
The
that
other
you
way.
just. Wait, really?
You having issues connecting? Is that why Kim's getting a hold of me?
I think so. Yeah. I think they're getting it figured out, but
Is it on their end or?
oh no, here she's got it now.
I need to harvest some wheat.
Yeah, here we go.
So you're just doing live YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's gonna work fine. Probably.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hello, Sydney.
So you don't need anything?
Well, there was no reason.
Yeah, so if you guys have questions, you can either post the question in the YouTube like live stream chat. I'll try to be watching right here. But otherwise, you'll have to talk to Kendry. Like call Kendry or text Kendry or Charlotte, and then I'll just announce the question in class, pretty much. Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to do it, I think. Okay, thanks, Sydney. Bye. I think we're good.
Remove all the black stuff, okay?
Okay. Before we get started, Sydney, can you just put something in the chat? Can you make sure you can hear me? Okay. Or make your existence known somehow.
Okay, that's good.
I may have accidentally deleted the ground.
But no. Just remove it back. Wait, 'cause if I do this,
Wait, so you need it.
you have to find the right spot. Okay, it looks like Hayden's just about
The
ready.
extra spinach.
I'm just waiting. I don't know if Sydney can hear me.
Conveyor belts.
We need a chair. Look over here. I got it. You're not texting. No, guys, stop. I got it. I have the chair. No, I literally have a chair.
Oh.
Oh. Sit in the chair, grab your spinach, block the sides for me. Just a little bit. Block the sides. No, like the sides. Let me just do it.
Oh, I got it.
All right, Sydney, can you hear me at all?
Yes.
Can you put something in the chat of the YouTube live preview, or send a message to Kendry or Charlotte?
Wait. You need to move this nets. Can't place it live. Oh, never mind.
It's working. Barely. But still. There should be things that once in a while pop out off the end, okay? Every 100 spinach I put in here, it pops up something. Oh, grab get an extra turn. Stop throwing these
I'll gather more spinach.
She can hear it?
Only I can do it.
Okay.
Chat doesn't work for us on this. Otherwise it won't work. There's switch code here, right?
I'm collecting spinach.
Huh, okay. Let's see.
Look, a creek popped out. Get it.
So, you ready?
Okay,
It's working.
let's see how I'm gonna do this.
Time to get moving.
I'm gonna do this on myself.
A good chunk this morning to play around. So, let's close the browsers and focus on Hayden for a little bit.
Okay, everybody, welcome back. Who here remembers me from yesterday? Nobody? Nobody? I'm just kidding.
During breaks. Come on.
You what?
Only can for the rubber duck.
You only came for rubber ducks? Well, it's your lucky day because today we're going to be winning rubber ducks.
Shut it down.
The only people who are going to win rubber ducks are the people who are not playing games or watching YouTube on their computer screen. So I'm just going to walk back to the back of the room, not looking at anybody's screen. And I'm going to walk back and see who's playing a game.
I wasn't here yesterday.
I didn't see anybody playing a game over here, except for you two. Who's watching YouTube? I just saw you. And I only see you. Good job, thank you. Okay, just so everybody knows, the internet has a scheduled outage here in about an hour. And it's exactly going to last for just the time that we're here in our classroom. So that's not good for us because we need to download some files before we get started today. So I'm going to share with you guys a link real quick, and I want you guys to go and download some of these files, okay? So everybody, you're going to have to go to your browser.
Already there.
Let me see. Charlotte, I might need your help doing this, but we'll just see if this will work. Oh man, how am I going to share this with everybody?
You just make a bit.ly or .gl.
URL shortener.
Write it on the board.
Get started for free.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen actually, just so everyone's not like crazed out about what I'm doing.
Yeah, they're gonna want to see it too.
Well, I'm just making the link. Or yeah, I guess.
Shared stuff on GitHub.
GitHub.
Is that everything you need to share, or?
I need to share 2 CSV files.
Hey.
Oh man, okay, now I have to create a whole account.
You shouldn't. You could do the Google
Create your
one,
first
you don't
link.
have to, but-
Can I just go right to the download link? Okay. Okay, so this one's gonna be Uno cards.
Okay, so you got.
How do I
I
see
need
it?
that.
Is it this one?
Yeah. What are the letters and numbers?
bit.ly/43FLVMH.
VMH? Like that?
FLVM.
V or B?
No, you're right. You're right. V.
Okay. Do you need 2 or is this do both of them?
I need 2.
Okay.
So let's download this one first. Okay, so do you guys all see this link on? It's on the screen, and it is also. Let me zoom in on the screen a little bit. Okay, maybe I can't zoom in on the screen.
You'd have to get it centered and then.
Something went wrong.
It has to be in all capital, every single letter capital, except bit.
Okay, so I want you guys to all go to this link. I'm going to be walking around. I need to make sure that you get this link figured out, because if you don't get it figured out right now, the internet will go out in an hour and you won't be able to download it. Okay, let me see. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Yes, yours is loading. Good. How are you doing? Yes. Good. Great. Good. Good.
Multiple twos.
Multiple twos? I'll explain it in a second, but that's a really good question. Save that question, actually, and we'll come back to that. Good, good, good.
Yeah, download it on your desktop.
Okay, yeah, so once you get to this page, you're going to go up to the download arrow. It looks like a downward-facing arrow with a little box beneath it, and I want you to click that. I want you to click that arrow. Yep, so I want you to click that. It's a little, it looks like this. I want you to click that icon. I want you to download that file.
I'm confused.
What's that? You're done? Yep. So go ahead and click that little icon there. There you go. Done.
Oh, time to be on YouTube.
No, no YouTube. We're going to do some data analytics with Uno cards.
ducks.
Okay. And you could win rubber ducks if you play correctly, if you get the answers right. Okay, does everybody look like they're done? Does everyone look like they're done?
So there's red. That's a lot of red.
Are you using just your laptop today?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good.
Yeah.
I was concerned, but now I'm not.
Oh no, yeah, just laptop for me. Okay, we're gonna do another data set as well. And this is a not easy to use website when it's so small. Pokemon.
Okay, 3N.
Okay, there's another one that you need to download. So you're going to do the exact same thing for this next link as well. Okay?
I assume it's case sensitive.
What's that?
Case sensitive.
It is case sensitive?
Is that, I was asking.
I don't know actually.
Oh,
I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not case sensitive, but
Case sensitive.
I didn't think any URL was case sensitive.
URLs are written in
Pokemon.
or Python.
They're not case sensitive, are they? URLs?
All of them
I'm a master
Are they really?
of Pokemon. I swear I got back 600 calls.
Yeah, weird.
No more, none.
Okay, did you get that downloaded? Okay, so click the download icon when you get there.
Dude, I know I'll beat you. Come on, let me get 400 calls.
Did you get it? Okay, so everybody make sure that you click the download icon. Download icon.
Why are there so many?
So many Pokemon?
I'm already at 20,000.
20,000? I think there's like 200,000. So click the download icon, make sure to download it. Remember, if you don't download the file right now, you will not be able to participate in the activity. You will not be able to win rubber ducks.
Rubber ducks!
There will not be rubber ducks.
All the rubber ducks! Nobody shall say the rubber ducks from me.
Oh my goodness. Win rubber ducky,
It's too
but
much.
those are $65.
A what rubber ducky?
Rubber ducky.
$65?
Yeah.
Why are they so
It
expensive?
looks like a flash drive, but it actually has code that will be injected into your computer you plug into.
Oh, what's that called? That has a special name, right?
Call them rubber duckies.
Oh, really?
They also make OLG cables, which are the same basic thing with phones. When you plug into it, you can't tell that it's a regular cable, but it has Wi-Fi built in. The attacker that's on the other end. Those are over $100.
That sounds really cheap, actually, for something that's that powerful.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm
But
taller than
that's
you.
why you don't plug into public charging stations, because you don't know if those cables are going to be bugged or not. Last thing you want to do is plug your phone in and have it still in capacity.
I had never heard that before, so I'm glad you told me that right now.
Never
I
plug
am
into public
taller.
charging
I'm
stations.
taller than you. I'm
Okay,
significant.
so everybody get that download. Who does not have that file, those two files downloaded? Anybody? Okay, remember, if you don't have the files downloaded right now, you will not be able to download them later, and you will not be able to participate in the activities. So, please download them.
Dude, I did. I've been on my Pokemon card.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started then. Okay. Let me sit down actually so everyone can see me and Brigham. Okay. So, we're going to be learning today. Does anybody remember what we did yesterday? Who can tell me a little bit about what we did yesterday? Paper airplanes. What did we do with the paper
Data.
airplanes? Data. That's the right answer. Good job. You knew what I was looking for.
Can
What?
I get a rubber duck for that?
In a minute.
Yay.
We're going to compete. So, what else? What did we do with the paper airplanes yesterday? Yes.
With you, them.
We threw them across the room. Why? For what purpose?
To see if you
Well,
would
to
ride
see
on them.
the best way to make an airplane.
Yeah, we wanted to analyze the data that you said, right? We wanted to analyze the data and see what the best way to make a paper airplane is, right?
So you can fly on them.
So we can fly on them and hopefully
You
not
can
crash
fly
and
them
burn.
So you can trust them safe.
That's right. We want to be able to trust them, right? And we figured out that we're not very good at making safe airplanes, right? But we're good at making them fly really far. So, yesterday we made paper airplanes, right? Today we're actually going to be learning a programming language. Has anybody ever heard of Python before?
Oh, geez.
Wow, a lot of you guys. Who has used Python before? Raise your hand. Okay, what have you guys done with Python? What have you done? Yeah.
Started going into like graphics and started some lower level games.
Some graphics and lower level games. That's pretty awesome. Who else has done Python? Or were you guys all in like the same classes? Yeah.
I did like the Hello World and just a tiny bit of it, but
Nice. Hello World is a classic program, right? Yeah, what did you do in Python?
I kind of did those like I kind of want to start to do like trivias.
Trivia in Python? That's pretty awesome. That's kind of similar to what we'll be doing today. So yeah, we're going to be learning about Python today. So to do Python, you should already have Python installed on your computers. I want you guys to locate so we're going to first, before we start running Python, I want you to go to the command prompt. Who's used the command prompt before? Probably nobody. You've used the command prompt, really? Okay, awesome. Well, we're going to use it again right now. So I want everybody to look at my computer screen. Who can see my computer screen right now? You don't want to see it? Look at this beautiful America background. That's beautiful. Okay. So everybody follow along with me, okay? Follow along with me. So I'm going to first go down to the Windows key. I'm down in the bottom left corner. I'm going to click it. So I want you to go down to the Windows key and click it. And now I want you to type in command prompt. I just want you to start typing. Just start typing command prompt. Okay, so I started typing command prompt, and now you can see
This is big.
I got command prompt down here in the bottom, and I can see that here's my command prompt app here. I'm going to click this and open it up. That's as far as I want you to get, okay?
I need some help.
We good?
You're gonna have some help.
Yeah. Go to this search.
Okay, let me go through that one more time. I'm going to go through that one more time from the beginning, okay? So what I'm doing here is I'm going to open up the command prompt. So the command prompt is just a way that I can run Python code on my computer. And to do that, I'm going to go down here to the bottom left to the Windows key. It just looks like 4 squares. I'm going to click it. And I'm just going to start typing. Command prompt. So I just clicked the Windows key, started typing command prompt. And then I'm going to come up here to the top where it says command prompt. And I'm going to click that. I'll drag this into the middle of the screen.
And to be on rubber ducks again.
We will get to the rubber ducks.
I have a question. Since I answered a question, can I get a rubber duck?
So we don't get rubber ducks today for answering questions until the activities. We've got 3 activities planned. And you can win rubber ducks, but you cannot just take them without winning them. You have to earn the rubber ducks. Okay, is everybody here now? Okay, so what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to type in this. Not the word this. I want you to type in what I've typed in here, which is Jupyter with a Y, and then a space, and then the word lab, okay? Jupyter Lab. Once you do that, I want you to hit enter. Type in Jupyter Lab, hit enter. It's not a recognized command. Okay, if it's not a recognized command, that means we have some extra things to do. Okay, I want you to type in this instead. Type in Python and hit enter.
I'm confused.
To pull up the Microsoft Store?
Yeah. Yeah, Python 3.11. It says get it.
Yeah, okay. We're not going to do that. Okay, so let's do this the fun way, which is going and installing Python from scratch, okay? Okay, so I need everybody to follow along with me very carefully. Good thing the internet hasn't gone out yet. We still have 25 minutes before the internet cuts out, mysteriously. Okay, so I want you guys to open up a browser, okay? So I just opened up Google Chrome. You guys should all be familiar with opening up browsers because I always see you playing games and watching YouTube videos, so they should be familiar. So go to a Google browser or some sort of browser, and I want you to go up here to the top, to the search bar, and I want you to type in python.org. Python.org. And hit enter. python.org. Okay, you should get a page that looks like this one. So JavaScript is a different language, and Python is a different language. So we're going to be doing Python today. I think you guys did JavaScript before, which is a different programming language. Okay, so yeah, this part is super important. If you don't get this part, you're not going to be able to participate in today or tomorrow's activities because we have to have Python. If you don't have Python installed tomorrow, too bad. Too bad. Okay, so what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to come, when you get to this page, you're going to see this downloads bar. If you put your mouse over that, you'll see a little window pops up, and I want you to click this button that says Python 3.11.4. So click that button. Okay, does everybody see this file that was downloaded now? Okay, click that. Let's open that up. We're going to all open it up together. Okay, so click it once.
Upgrade?
Does yours say upgrade?
Yes.
Yeah, it shows that.
Asks for a password.
It asks for a password? Okay.
It shows exactly what yours is showing.
Okay, well, so I guess what this means is that Python was installed on the computer, but it was not installed correctly on the computer. So,
I think you should always
what can I do?
duck for that.
You should get a rubber duck for nothing. You have to earn a rubber duck. Let's see. What can we do? Okay, well, we can try and do this the fun way, I guess, or that was the fun way. This is just the funner way, funnest way. Okay, I'm gonna need to look at one of your guys' computers, so I'm gonna come around and take a look. Can I look at yours? Here's the best computer. Okay, I'm gonna need to look at files. I'm gonna need to look at this PC. I need to find Python somewhere on this computer, wherever it may be. Because if I do this, yeah, it's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm just like taking over your computer for a second. You don't have permission to access this folder.
I found the original Python.
We need it to be, yeah. Okay, there's Jupyter somehow. Let's try this. Maybe we can use Visual Studio Code instead. Let me try this. Jupyter extension. Yeah, we can do that maybe. Okay, let's see. Can I just make a file on this computer for you? Does that bother you at all? Do it. Desktop high. We're gonna do your favorite program. Print hello world. And for some reason that didn't work. Okay, that actually did work. So let's do that. Okay, we're gonna take a new route today. Okay, who here has used Visual Studio Code? Visual Studio Code. Do you guys remember the words Visual Studio Code put together? Boyd simulation, yes. Okay, we're going to use that same program today. So I want you to close out of your browser now. Close out of your browser, go back to a blank screen. Okay, and I want you to go to, let's see. I want you to make on your desktop. Can you guys all see your desktop? I want you guys to just right click on the desktop. And I want you to click new. Yeah, let's just do open with code. So go to your desktop, right here, desktop. Right click anywhere. Do you guys get this open with code option? You do get that option? Okay, good. So right click anywhere on the desktop, click open with code. Okay, so you guys are familiar with Google or with Visual Studio Code.
They were using it earlier this week.
Good, good. Actually, no, I don't want you guys to do this. Exit out of that. Okay, I want you guys to go back to the desktop. Sorry, I'm being really indecisive right now because my plans just got changed. So I want you guys to go back to the desktop. I want you guys to right click anywhere on the desktop, and I want you guys to go down to new and make a new folder. So right click anywhere on the desktop, hover over new and go create a new folder. I want you to call this data analytics.
Can we just call you nuts?
No, data analytics is the name. So make this folder called data analytics. Does everybody have that folder now? Okay, what I want you to do now is I want you to drag in, remember those two files that we downloaded earlier? I want you to drag those files into this data analytics folder. I want you to take those two files from earlier to the data analytics folder. Let me show you how. So I'm going to come down here. You should see this icon on the bottom of your screen, the File Explorer. Let me highlight that. This is the File Explorer.
Isn't the Wi-Fi then automatically turn off pretty soon for suspicious reasons?
Yeah, pretty soon it's going to turn off. Okay, so I want you to open up the File Explorer. You're going to go to Downloads. And you're going to take those files that you just downloaded. There's a Pokemon one, and there's a Uno Cards one. Not the Python one. Yeah, I'm going to delete that for clarity. Yep, you can delete it. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so I want you to take it. They should be green on your screen. There's going to be a Pokemon, and there's going to be one that's called Uno Cards. I want you to just drag them into data analytics. Okay? Let me find mine. Very confusing?
Yes.
So do you see this Pokemon.csv?
Nope. Okay.
So you're just going to drag those files over to data analytics. Okay, once you've dragged over those files, so now I have this nice data analytics folder, okay? I want you guys to right-click that folder and click Open with Code. Let me do that one more time. I have my data analytics folder right here on my desktop. I want you to right-click it, and go to Open with Code. Open with Code.
I'm confused. What are we supposed to do?
Were you paying attention?
Yes.
Did you right click? Yep, you're good. You're good. You're in the right spot. You're in the right spot. Nice. You're good. Good. Right. Correct. Yes. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to show you what to do real quick. Okay, there's one other thing that we're going to do. I want you to come over to, so this is Visual Studio Code, right? You guys have all used this. Here on this left-hand side, there's these 3 bricks, and then there's one brick that's kind of like up in the air. This is the extensions bar. I want you to click that. So it's right here on the left side of my screen.
The blocks?
Yep.
How did you do that?
Special magic. So I want you to click these blocks. And I want you to, in the search bar, I want you to type in Jupyter.
Oh, wait, right here.
Shows it right there?
Yeah.
Is it installed on your guys' computers already?
Yeah, it's installed.
Is it installed?
Yeah, it's been
installed
installed
4 times.
That's actually showing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Like 3/4 of a star.
Good. Awesome.
That's kind of sad.
Okay. So I want you guys to close out of this then. So re-click that box and come up to the Explorer. That's up here in the top left.
I'm lost. You're lost.
So top left.
Click these 2
Okay, we're almost done getting set up, and then we're actually going to start learning some Python code. I'm going to exit out of this here on the bottom. Okay, so let's make our first Python file. So you guys made JavaScript files, right? No? Who said no? If you weren't here, maybe you didn't.
No, they were just there.
They were just there for you. You just edited them. You made them. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to make a new Python file from scratch. And the way we're going to do this is I want you guys to come up. See this icon here? There's like a little piece of paper, and it's got a plus sign. It says new file when I hover over it. I want you guys to click that button. You're going to get a blank space. Yeah. Gotcha. Where are they at in Brigham? Do you know?
It doesn't sell the Pokemon. Oh, no date.
Okay, in the meantime, I want you guys to look through this Pokemon data set. Tell me
What should we name it? What are we supposed to name it?
the file.
Yeah.
Call it higher or lower. Higher or lower.
I need your help. What would that?
Do you need me to go back and do it again?
I'm just
And how do you do that?
Okay, gotcha.
I need some help.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, he opened from. I'm confused. You open from the desktop, and that's why. So if you close out of that, and then right-click on your date folder, you have to be on the folder itself. So close that, and then on there,
Right
and
click.
right click, and then open with code.
Perfect. Thanks.
It doesn't say it's Alien and Ash, Judy and Bob, Pikachu and Sally. Wait, Pike? Who's Pike? Good question.
Okay, so in the meantime, go through the Pokemon data set. Tell me what you see. What kind of information do we have there? How many?
Dude, they never seen Pokemon.
It's a lot of Pokemon, right? It's a lot of Pokemon.
It's a meme. That's what I'm reading it all.
Trainer plays. Mr. Just can me guess. These are not in the Pokemon names. These are not in the channels. These are no.
What are you talking about?
Number one was Ash. Number two, there we go.
Wait,
Like this single act added touch is good. Let's go.
No, I'm hurt. I'm not offended. Who cares?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Carolina, oh no.
How did the head explode? It's not even Oh yeah, why is there no blood? Why is there no blood?
Huge. Dude, that's kind of getting desperate for names. Don't you say? That's it. Oh my god! Wait, Brand, was this even finished? Was this game even finished? Brand? I said I named my kid Swag.
So we're going to start off right now. So we're in Visual Studio Code. We've got our data that I've told you all to download from before. We're going to start learning some Python. We'll take a break, and then we're going to do some data analysis with this Pokemon data that we're looking at right now. Okay. So first thing I want to do is I want to talk about Python programming. Okay. So let's make a Python file. And to do that, I'm going to come up to this icon here. This is the new file icon. Let me zoom in a little bit. Make that a little easier to see. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up to this new file icon. And I want all you guys to follow along with me. Okay, so I'm going to make this new file. I'm going to click this. And I'm going to call this higher or lower. We're actually going to build a game, higher or lower, if we have time. we don't have time, that's okay. So I'm going to call this higher underscore. Notice the underscores. That's really important. Higher or lower dot, make sure you have this at the end, dot IPYNB. Wow, that was complicated, right? IPYNB. That stands for IPython Notebook. And then you can see this little icon of a notebook pops up here on the side.
Underscores.
That's a great question, actually. So we do underscores because Python files don't like spaces. If I had a space here. Oh, did you say how? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a good question too. Yeah, so higher underscore or underscore lower. So to go over that one more time, let me do that whole thing again.
Do we press enter?
Yeah, so if you finish that, you can press enter. So to go over that one more time, to create that file, I came up here to this new file icon. I click it. And then I typed in higher or lower with underscores. And I'll type in .ipynb. Okay, and then I'm going to hit enter. And I get this thing pop up over here. This cell pops up. Let me make this a little smaller. Okay, so Python is a little bit different than JavaScript, right? So when you guys coded in JavaScript, you guys probably wrote a whole bunch of code, and then you ran the file, right? You ran the program, the voids file. Well, in Python, we don't have to run the whole program at once. Instead, we get these blocks. See this block, how it's outlined in blue? We get these blocks that we can run one at a time. So we can run some code here, and then we can run some code later. Okay, so let's start off with the most basic Python program of all, Hello World. Okay, so I want you guys to follow along with me. And I'm actually going to come over here. I don't want to see these files. It's kind of taking up too much space on my screen. So I'm going to come over here and just click the Explorer again. That's right here in the upper left-hand corner. I'm just going to click that so that way I have more room to work. Okay, so we're going to make the most basic Python program of all. Print Hello World. So follow along with me. Write this code. When you finish, click the play button. Oh, we get this question here.
Install it.
Okay, let me see what your guys makes you do. Huh? Can I take a look at it real quick? Sorry. Yeah. No fun. Oh, jeez. Let's see if this works. What? So they just have to hit the install button. Okay, cool, that worked for you. Okay, so you guys might get some sort of an error when you hit that play button the first time. And it says something like blah, 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 kernel, blah, blah, error. And then it comes up with this window and it says, hey, do you want to install this random thing? So you're going to just trust me and you're going to say yes, install it. So click install. You have to trust me.
It doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything? So click the play button. So click install. Yep, good job. Yours worked. Is yours working? It's installing things. Good, great.
When do we on have a first rubber duck?
We'll get to the rubber ducks soon. Is yours working? Have you already tried it? Oh, you're installing everything. Yours worked. Did yours work?
I don't know.
Good, yours worked. Good, yours worked. Good.
That's all we're supposed to do.
For now, right? For now.
How much of this do you have to do?
How much?
Yeah.
How much of what? Installing?
Yeah.
So we're almost done with the not as fun part. So you hit the play button and then it gives you an error and then it just pops up with the window. Is somebody not getting it?
I think one, but I just.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so it should come up with a window if you get the error.
Oh, just kidding. It was just downloading.
Oh, okay, good.
Sorry.
Oh, good, good. Okay, are we all caught up pretty much? Okay, so this is our very first program. Does anybody know why we print out Hello World when we start learning a new programming language? Does anybody know why we do that? Yes.
When you're learning a new language, you're sort of like entering a different world
Yeah.
of programming, even though it's sort of like every single one of them is a different set of rules.
Yeah, it's like entering a new world, right? So we have to like basically greet this new thing that we're learning. Yeah.
Whether or not it will agree us, that is a whole other question.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't think on its own and it's not greeting us back, right? Hopefully it's doing exactly what we tell it to do. Okay, so I want to walk you through the basics of Python right now. So let's we're going to make some whoa, how'd I do that? Okay, so this is my very first program, right? My Hello World program. So this is basic Python programming. Here I have, as you can see, the print function. All my functions always have parentheses. You guys probably saw that in JavaScript, right? And then inside I have the message that I want to be printed out. In this case, that's Hello World. And I have it surrounded by these quotation marks. Does anybody know what data type quotation marks means?
It's a
String. Did you guys learn that the other day? Nice, yes. So quotation marks means string. In other words, text. Okay. So I'm going to come down here. See this plus code button here? I'm going to click that. And now I get this other block of code to work with. So I'm going to talk really quick about comments. I'm going to talk about data types. So follow along with me. We're going to and just write all the things that I'm writing right now. Variables. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay, so the first thing we're going to talk about in Python is how to write a comment. Can anybody guess how you write a comment in Python? Yes. Input. So hashtag, yes. What were you going to say? Yes, the hashtag. Right, yeah, these are all comments, right? So what do you think if I hit this play button, what's going to happen? Nothing? Why do you say nothing?
Because comments do not
comments do not affect the code. That's exactly right. So let's hit the play button real quick. And what happened? What did I get below this block?
It's
Starting
starting Minecraft.
Minecraft? That's cool. Mine's not starting Minecraft. Yeah, so nothing happened, right? So what do we use comments for? Does anybody know what we use comments for? Yes.
Keep track of information and what you need to kind of like on your code. If there's like a complex part that you're like, oh, I need to remember how to do like this or part of it, and you just like write a little code.
Yes, exactly. It's like note taking for yourself, for other people, for whatever reason, right? So yeah, let's everybody follow me. So we're gonna write another hashtag here, and we're just gonna take a note of what a comment is. A comment is a note that doesn't affect the code. Okay, does everybody know how to do the hashtag sign? Yep, so shift 3. That's right. Okay, let's talk a little bit about data types. So you guys already mentioned one data type, which is a string. So I'm going to take some notes here. I want you guys to take notes with me. Let's talk about variables first.
Hello. And if anyone knows some of the less basics of programming, they know what variables are.
Because you guys did variables when you did JavaScript, right?
No, not really. They just jumped into the project.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, he kind of coded it all and just copied it.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, well, a variable is basically a container for something.
It's a box that holds a number.
A box that holds a number. It can be a number, right? It can be a date. It can be letters, right? So what if I said what if I wanted to make a variable for my name? Let's all do this.
X equals input.
So I'm going to make a new variable here. Name equals Hayden. So everybody do the same thing, but with your own name. So look at this. Here we have, this is our variable name. Is my name name? Yes. Would you come up to me and be like, oh, hey, name. How are you, name?
Hi, name.
Yeah, that would be really weird for you to do that to me, right?
Oh, hey, name.
Yeah, so you wouldn't say that. So name is not my name, but name is just the container. It's containing a piece of information about me. And that is that my name is Hayden, and your names are your names.
It's basic.
And what data type is this? What data type is my name? It is a variable. What did you say back there? String, yes. Good. Yeah, this is a string because it has quotation marks, right? In Python, we can actually use double or single quotation marks. It doesn't really matter for us. Whoopsies, that was weird. Okay, we can also type in other variables, like maybe age. And we can just put in a number, right? Age, 26, 51, 1,000 if you're really old. Twice as old as you? Whoa, that's scary.
Up in the mountains since the dinosaurs came to all.
Okay, let's have another let's make another variable.
Does the age affect anything?
Wearing. Let's do wearing. Oh, actually, yeah. Who said that? Height. Let's do height. Does your age affect anything? Like in your real life or in programming? If we use it in the future, yeah, it'll affect things. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter what. Yeah, you could do that for now. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna add in my height. So I'm like 5.5 feet tall, pretty much. Notice that I can't put in this. In English, this is how I would write 5 foot 6 inches, right?
I don't know my hat.
But Python is giving me a weird error. It's like, Yeah, because it's thinking 6 is a string and 5 is a number and this is a... Yeah, that's a good point. So if it's inside of its own quotation marks, right? Like somehow, maybe, right? But the best way to do this is probably just leaving it 5.5, 5.5. So doing it as a decimal number is best. We might also have another variable that's a true or false. Like maybe wearing blue. Let's see, am I wearing blue? Yeah, my jeans are blue, so I'm gonna say true. Okay, everybody make this variable for yourself. If you're wearing blue, make it true. If you're not, make it false. Notice the capital F and the capital T. Are you wearing blue?
This is miserable.
This is miserable. We haven't gotten to the fun part yet. Okay, there's also something else I can do. What if I want to say, what's my age going to be 1 year from now?
15.
15, so if I just type in age equals 15. For me, that's not true.
That is true.
Not for me, maybe for you. So I'm not going to be 15. If I were to just type in the number 15 here, then whoever's looking at my code is going to be like, whoa, this guy was 26, and then the next year he was 15. So he has some magic potion somehow. That's not right, right? What I really need to do is I can use my previous variable that I made, and I can just add 1 to it. So this is really important. We're going to be talking about this, okay? We're going to be using this in our activity. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm going to actually say that. So he says that we could actually make a new variable called future age and set that equal to age plus 1.
Okay, this is very creative more work for me.
Okay, if I play this cell, if I hit this play button up here, I shouldn't get any output, but I shouldn't get any errors either. So I got a green check mark, no errors. Okay, let's try this. What if I said name equals name plus 1? What do you think is going to happen?
You'll get an error because your name isn't a string.
Error? You said Hayden 1. Okay, so we got 2 different answers here. So I'll either get an error. Right. Yeah. Okay, so let's hit the play button. So I'm just gonna make this new variable name, and then I'm gonna print it out down here. So print out name. So just follow along with me what I'm doing. So I hit the play button, and I get a red X. I get an error. What is my error? It says type error. Can only concatenate string, not integer to string. So we can't combine a string and an integer, just like you were saying back there. We can't combine a string and an integer because they're 2 different things. Yes, great. So what we can do instead is we can convert this 1. So right now it's an integer, right? It's actually a number. We can convert it to a string by writing str parentheses and then putting that 1 inside of there. That's going to convert the 1 to a string. And then we can just paste the two strings together.
This is confusing.
This will be really important for our activity. So now when I hit the play button, I get out Hayden 1. Okay, we all caught up?
Can I have my help?
Help? Yeah, let me take a look.
I need some help. This is confusing.
So here your age, you've got age capitalized. Here you've got age lowercase. So go ahead and make age capital here. Okay, you got a lowercase a.
Yay.
There you go. How's yours going? Nice, that is looking great. How are you guys doing? You guys are needing more work. This is easy? All right, we'll go
And I'm going to be on in rubber ducks.
in a bit, in a bit.
That's all. That's 5 minutes.
Okay, I want to talk about a couple more concepts real quick. So I'm going to click this code button here at the top left. You can see this. I'm going to click that one more time. And I want to talk about if statements. Have you guys done if statements before? You probably did that in JavaScript too. You've done it in Scratch? Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah? Okay, so we're going to make some if statements. I'm going to show you how to do it in Python. So in Python, our if statements is just if, and then we write a condition, and then we always end our if statements with a colon. We hit the enter key, and then on the next line we put what we want to happen. If that's true, yeah. So if condition, then print true. Else print false. Okay, so just copy along with me. So this is how we do if statements in Python. You'll notice that I actually have a yellow line underneath condition because I haven't set what the condition is. So let's say, for example, let's say I want to be able to tell if a number is even or odd. So let's take the number 5. Let's make a new variable. So make this with me. Let's make the number 5. I want to test if this number is even or odd. Can anybody think how I can tell if a number is even or odd? It's kind of tricky.
Divide by 2. And if it's a whole number, then it's a yeah.
Yes, you both said it at the exact same time. Yeah, so you divide it by 2.
And see if it's an
If it has the whatever it's called.
Remainder, yeah. If it has a remainder, then it's not even, right? It's odd. If it doesn't have a remainder, then it's even. So we're going to do the modulus operator. That's right. So let's do that right now. So instead of condition, I'm going to write if number. And then the modulus operator is just this % sign. So if number modulus 2 equals 0. So if I divide my number by 2, and it has a remainder of 0, I'm going to change this message. The number is even. Make it the what, sorry? Otherwise, I'm going to say the number is odd. And I'm going to run that. And I get this statement here that says the number, referring to the number 5, is odd. random. I'm actually going to show you how to do random here after our break.
Because we can a random 1 to 10 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Then we pick a number, and then it would check even or odd, and it would show the body.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
I already got it coded up, so.
Yeah? Okay, well, here after our break, I'll show you how to use random. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. You're the second person who's asked that, so I'll just show you how to do that right now. If you want to make a random number, I've just had several people ask for how to use a random number. You can add this to your code. I'm going to say from random import randint. So you got to import this randint function. And then instead of number equals 5, I could say something like number equals randint between 1 and 10. Then I might even print out the number. Print number.
It works. It definitely works.
Does it work?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, we'll give everyone a couple more, well, probably 1 minute more.
So you want a lowercase I right there. So you want that, you want the number to equal random. So we'll take this word right here, top of it, and then put it right here. And then
Walking around, guys, if I see you, I know what you're supposed to do.
And we'll give it a 1 and a 2. So this means that the number will be between 1 and 2, basically. So it's kind of random. And then you tell the
That's subjective. It won't give you an answer.
and then you want to type the number N-U-M-B-R.
Okay. We're going to move on to our last concept before our break, and that is loops. How many of you have worked with loops before? Nice. Not very much, a little bit.
Okay, we need just a minute longer.
Oh, sorry about that.
Can you, yeah, bring it back up there. Okay.
So right here you get your response 8, the number is even. And go. Now you're good. You're spot on now. You're welcome.
We're close. We're close to the rubber ducks. After the break. It tells you if you're what? What does it tell you? Oh, good. What's your age? Are you good or not? You're good? Okay, good. Oh. With this computer? Whose computer isn't printing?
Mine.
Yours?
Nope. Just pending.
Did you use the input function at some point?
Input? I tried
What is-
using that.
Were you on task?
Oh, what was going on?
Yeah. Okay, then you may have
So try it one more time.
Oh,
okay. I just saw there was like a little message up here that said, pick a number.
Okay.
And it said, or you can escape. So I just hit the escape key. And
Oh, so that was from a while ago. Oh, and
Okay.
also, do you know how to import Pygame?
Pygame? Importing Pygame is really easy. You just type in import Pygame. Using Pygame is very difficult though.
I tried that a second ago.
You might have to have it installed also. Yeah, it's probably not installed. I can show you how to do it after today's over. It's going to be hard for you to figure out how to make a game like today, but I can show you how to install it. Okay, we're going to move on to our last thing, and then we're going to go on a quick break, okay? So we're going to talk about loops for a bit. Does anybody know what a loop is? Yes. What is a loop? Yeah, it always does the same thing over and over and over, right? If you think about any video game you've ever played, video games are basically just a big loop, right? It's just saying, while the game is on, keep doing the game, right? So yeah, while the arrow key is pressed, then move forward. Yeah, that's a good example. So in Python, we can do loops with the while keyword. It's probably the same in JavaScript actually. And we can say something like while true. So I just want you to follow along with me. So yeah, this loop is going to do the same thing over and over and over while this is true. In other words, forever, for now. And we're going to say something. I'm going to say my number equals 24. So we're gonna make kind of a guessing game, a number guessing game. So I'm going to make my number as 4, and then I'm actually going to collect the user's input. So they're going to have to guess what the number is. User guess equals, and I'm going to use the input function. Input, what number do you guess? And then we're going to add an if statement down here below. We're going to say if user guess equals, notice I use a double equal sign. If user guess equals my number, print out a message, you got it right. Yeah, there's nothing to break the loop, right? So we'll take a look at that. Otherwise, print guess again. Okay, yeah, so you made a really good observation. This while loop, this loop here is going to execute forever. There's nothing to stop this loop. While true is true, and true will always be true, if that makes any sense. This loop is going to keep running. So it's just going to keep going and going and going. So when you get this code written, go ahead and click the play button and run it. You're probably going to see something strange happen. Invalid syntax. That's not the one I was expecting.
So we do have a space up here. And close that. So while true, my number is 24. And so you need a if statement up here.
24.
So you just want to
You want it, right?
write it like this. And then if user guess is equal to my number, that's a good result.
Nice, thanks. Did you get it to work? Nice.
I have to make it an integer.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited to see you figure that out.
Right, you got it right.
It's just loading. So I see this message up here. Somebody else also had that error, so I'm just going to hit escape.
Mine's still over here.
So I hit the escape key.
Yes. Press enter to confirm our escape. Oh. Yes, again. What do I do? 24.
Who did not get a dum-dum
Yes, again.
like one who has been
No.
on task?
Yes, again. God.
Yes, you got an error right there. That's why your code isn't working.
Anybody else need a dum-dum? Okay, they're all mine.
So let me go over this. So when you guys run this function, you're going to hit the play button, and then all of a sudden you're going to see that this is running and running and running, and nothing is happening, right? It's at the top. So see, you can see the question is actually at the top. What number do you guess?
24.
This is the where I can put in the number that I actually want to guess. So I might put in 24, right? I put that in. Guess again. So apparently 24 wasn't my number. That doesn't seem right. The issue is this input function. This gives me back the input as a string. So I actually need to convert this to an integer before I check it. So let me come over here. Oh geez, come on. I'm going to add in int So if you see that your loop has been running for a long time, like mine's been going for 1 minute, you can come up here to interrupt. I think you can. No, maybe you don't want to do that. Mine's taking forever. Yeah, just hit. So you'll have to click interrupt, and then you're going to have to click the escape key. Okay, well, there's also another issue here, and the issue is that even if I get this right, my program's going to keep asking me for the right number. So I have to add this break here. So I'm going to add a new line, break. That's going to make this a little bit better.
Press tab on this one. Good. And then after this print, we want a break. So enter. And then type VREAK.
Okay, now I gotta look at guessing game.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna do like a higher and lower.
And then if we
That's actually what I had planned, was a higher lower game, but I think we're not going to have time for that.
and it should it looks like we've made
I made him infinite blue.
Okay, everybody looking good? Doing okay?
I don't know how to test it.
How to test it? So have you hit the play button? Oh, so yours is asking for your input up here. And you're missing a break statement here below this print.
11, you got it right. I made it random now.
It's telling me I'm a failure. I got it right.
And then yeah, you'll just, because it's going to keep playing, so you'll just add break there somewhere. You got it to work? Nice. Okay, well, we're going to take a break, everybody. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break. We'll get back together around 9:50, and we're going to start using that Pokemon data set when we come back, okay? So I'm going to show you how we can work with data in Python. So we've gone over the basics already. We're going to start using data, and we're going to have a little quiz. You're going to have to use Python to answer the questions, and if you can answer the questions correctly, you will get a rubber duck.
So if you answer all of them correctly, you get all the rubber ducks.
If you answer all the questions correctly, you get one rubber duck.
Why?
Yeah, we don't have enough rubber ducks for you to just get a ton of rubber ducks.
What if you get 4 right? You get 4 ducks.
If you get 4 right, you get 0 ducks. You have to get all the questions right.
All of them?
All the questions, you have to get them right.
Well, that's a lot.
There's like 6. Okay, so we'll be back here at 9:50. And there are snacks up here at the front as well. Okay, everybody.
1,000.
Let's see.
9,000.
Okay, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, who has gotten the furthest score in the dinosaur game?
I have 9,000.
9,000. Okay, 9,000 is the record to beat, right?
9,200.
I can change the color.
All right. So, let's all leave the dinosaur game. We're going to start our competition for rubber ducks. If you don't participate, you will not get a rubber duck. You can get to 10,000, but it will be at the cost of your rubber duck. So you are allowed to choose. Okay. We're going to go into some more Python coding. Who here has ever seen a panda? That's like a random question, right? Panda. Who has seen a panda? In the zoo or in real life? The zoo. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, in real life, yeah. Nice. Not a picture, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so in Python, there's actually this package that we're going to use called pandas. Pandas is like this really important thing in Python. And the way I'm going to use it is I'm going to say import pandas. And see how that turns green?
Oh my gosh.
Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to write import pandas. Pandas is this library I'm going to be able to use to work with data. And I'm actually at the end, I'm going to type in as PD. This part here, this is just going to make it so that I can reference the library without typing the whole word pandas. I can just type PD. Okay. And actually, you know what? I'm actually going to open up a new file here. So I'm still in my higher or lower file.
You need to share the screen, Hayden. It's not sharing.
Oh, geez, I'm not sharing. My bad. Let me go back through all that. We're going to redo it all. How do I do that again? Okay. Okay, I think you can see it now. Okay, so welcome back. So today we're going to be using in this session of the class, we're going to be using a library in Python called pandas. So pandas is this library we use to work with data, like the Pokemon data that we have. And what I'm going to do first is I'm going to open up my Explorer here on the left-hand side. Thank you, Kendra. Do you actually want to give one copy to each of the instructors back there? Thanks so much. Okay, I'm going to come over here to my File Explorer. Sorry, I did that kind of fast. So I'm going to open up my File Explorer. I'm going to come over to this New File button. I'm going to open up a new file. Oops. So open up a new file just like we did before. This one I'm going to call Pokemon Quiz. .ipynb. Pokemon Quiz. Then I'm going to hit enter. Okay, so who here has played Pokemon before? Okay, let's hear your favorite Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon.
Favorite Pokemon?
What is it? Lunala. Okay, favorite Pokemon. Charizard.
Ninetales.
Ninetales. Who else has a favorite Pokemon?
No, Eevee.
Eevee?
Oh yes, Eevee can evolve into like.
Garchomp. Okay, what about you?
Yeah.
Ivysaur. Nice. Rayquaza? Rayquaza? Yeah. Nice, nice, cool. Cool, so if you aren't familiar with Pokemon, let's open up our Pokemon data set, okay? Did you guys all see that? So open this up. What information can you guys see here?
Number.
Trainer ID. Yes. Where's the dum-dums? Let's grab those dum-dums.
whole bunch of data.
Thank you.
I'll change it to even. Whole bunch of data.
Okay, you said trainer ID first over here.
Powell.
So you get strawberry,
Powell.
which is the best
Powell.
flavor. Okay, what other information can we see?
Data. Data.
Data of what? Data about what?
Pokemon names. Pokemon types.
Types. Okay.
Pokemon powers and health. Defense. Health. Attack. Health.
Attack. Attack is one. What other information can we see about in this data? The health. Yes. Defense. Yes. What else? Speed. Yes. What else? Their name. Who said name? You did? Oh, you got a sucker already. Yes. Special attack and defense. Good job. What do you see? Place. Yeah. What place are they located? Right. Awesome. So yeah, here in this is our data set, right? Notice that this is just a bunch of stuff separated by commas. So this is our Pokemon data. We've got information about a whole bunch of different Pokemon. Pokemon's name, Pokemon's type, Pokemon's level, Pokemon's stats, and the trainer name for each Pokemon, okay? So here in a second, I'm going to ask you guys 6 questions, and you're gonna have to locate 6 Pokemon in this data set. And you're gonna have to tell me information about them. If you get all 6 questions right, you get to take home a rubber duck. Kendry, do you want to hold up one of those rubber ducks for the whole world to see? These are rubber ducks. These are mini rubber ducks. Not yet. So go sit down. Go sit down. Not for participation. You have to. Yeah. If you participate, you will get a duck because you will do what you're supposed to do.
I have a question. What happened to the other rubber ducks?
Those are for tomorrow. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this, here I'm in my Pokemon quiz file. Remember, if you don't follow along, you will not be able to participate in the activity. You will not be able to get a rubber duck. So please follow along carefully. I'm going to import, first of all, my Pandas library as PD. So this Pandas library is what we're going to be using to import our Pokemon data, and we're going to be able to do some analysis on it. Okay? So I'm going to import this. Let me run the play button. I'm going to hit the play button. I'm going to get a green check. Oh, it looks like I need to select my kernel up here. Okay, did that work for everybody? You guys all got a green check? No?
Module not found error, cell in 1911.
Yeah. This is confusing.
Pandas was not installed on these computers. Okay. Okay, so everybody follow me. We're going to do this the fun way. Okay, so I'm going to zoom out a little bit so my screen looks like yours. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, so if you get a module not found error, that's because Pandas was not installed on your computers, which I thought it was, but that's okay. Okay, I need you guys to come up to the top of the screen and click Terminal. Do you guys see that Terminal button? Actually, that's not going to work because we don't have pip. Let me actually take a look at one of your computers real quick.
There's just like a hamburger here, so they still have terminal. They just need to know what to click in terminal.
Yeah, I'm just realizing we can't use, but they don't have Pandas installed, right?
I'm not sure.
Can I take a look at your computer again?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do this. Code. Let me try this. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. Oh, man.
Also, did I open that right? The Pokemon quiz? Or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, looks good. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second to figure out how to install Pandas.
I have a question. Why do you get Wi-Fi when we don't?
What do you get? What?
Why do you have Wi-Fi all of a sudden?
Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
I don't have Wi-Fi.
Are you sure? I can change the height. Yeah, you can use Google. Why do you get Wi-Fi and we don't? This is capitalism. You get Wi-Fi and we don't. You're scamming us. Mr. Teacher, why do you get Wi-Fi and we don't?
What do I what?
Wi-Fi.
1 second.
Oh, I gotta see what that is.
Only on Friday nights.
I'm a Catholic, you know that, right?
Can I take a look at your computer one more time?
What's the first Pokemon?
Yeah.
Ever created?
No, that we have to find.
First Pokemon? I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, we're helping. You're using it.
Yeah, there's like 20,000 Pokemon, so you're not going to be able to just like scroll through.
Yeah, we were gonna search it.
Were you really?
Yeah, we were gonna use the control and search
Let's
it.
see, so Python.
Pokemon, I'll tell you in a second.
There is not a Pokemon with that name? That's weird. Oh, jeez. Python version. Go to users. Let's see, hidden items, app data, local. There's Pip.
Unless like eliminate. But this one I want. I hate these things.
Did not work. Okay.
Oh, look at go.
Huh. Well, what can I do? We can't install pandas. That's not good. Program, Python, lib.
Wait, can you change where you can down this?
No, I'm turning off the
What?
Where's the collision? Where's the collision?
Start the collision.
I can make him wait with copy this.
You don't have internet, huh?
What?
You don't have internet, so you can't look up anything on the internet.
Oh.
Okay, here you go. Change it a little bit. Jump height is insanely high.
That is awesome.
And then you can't type.
I have a favor to ask of you. Can you get the internet back on for me? We're gonna have to do like a huge, crazy workaround to get pandas on the computer. Yeah.
I'd say now they're all just distracted by the game, so I'll tell you.
Yeah, well that's okay. I mean, we have to have pandas, so we just have to do this long workaround. Well, that's unfortunate.
What do you have to do now?
We're just gonna have to go to the internet and install the raw file and then drag and drop it into the correct location on everyone's computer. Hopefully it works. I mean, otherwise we could just do something else. We could do a different game.
I don't need to go more. I didn't want to believe it. You're a liar. Look at this. Just drag right now.
Okay, everybody, so we're going to do another workaround to get Python to work.
Oh, come on.
So this is going to be really, really quick. It's going to be really fast, okay? So what I want you guys to do, I want you guys to have your Visual Studio Code open. I want you to close it, okay? So I want you to close it as in hitting the X. I want you to click the X. Let me share my screen with you guys at the other campus. Yeah, I want you guys to close Visual Studio Code. Close it completely. Close it.
Do I save?
Yeah, save it. Yeah, make sure you save it. Close it out. Okay, this is really important. If you don't do this part right now, this is just like at the beginning. You won't be able to follow along with anything we do. Okay. So close out of Visual Studio Code. I want you to open up a Google Chrome browser. You should all be playing games already, so you should already all have it open. So open it up. Go to python.org. Remember this website? This should look familiar. Okay, so python.org. We're going to go hover over the downloads bar. Okay, the downloads bar. But I don't want you to click this button, not this button, not this button, not this button. I want you to click this button that says all releases.
Mine doesn't look well down.
Are you at python.org?
I got it.
So python.org, I want you to click all releases.
I'm clicking it.
So click it. Okay, all releases. So if you didn't see that, I just went to python.org, went down to downloads, and then I clicked all releases. Okay, and then I'm going to come down here. I'm just going to scroll down, and I want you to scroll down until you see this Python 3.10.11. Okay, and I want you to click the download button here.
3.10.11.
3.10.11.
One with the snake. Where's download?
It's like this stage.
And then what do we do?
Why is there a snake?
So that's the Python. That's the Python.
It's ugly looking.
Good. Yeah. How are you?
Coming in to check on my beats.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
He won't give us our rubber duckies.
Okay, I can't tell if Brigham City is with us or not. They're fine? Okay, it's not showing up on my screen here anymore. Sorry? We're going to reinstall it, so because it's not installed correctly here either. I downloaded it on his computer and didn't ask for a password. Okay, so we're going to click this download button on Python 3.10.11. I'm going to click download. And you should see this really awesome looking Python.
It's ugly looking.
No, it's my water. No, it's mine.
Okay, so I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom, all the way to the bottom. Scrolling, 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 all the way to the bottom. And then I'm going to click this Windows Installer 64-bit. Okay, Windows Installer 64-bit. Okay, I want you to click that.
Wait, what?
Okay, you should get this file downloaded now. So then I'm going to click my file. I'm going to open up my file here. And so yeah, mine is already installed. You're going to have an option. Okay, this is really important. You're going to have an option here that says Add to Path. Please check that option or nothing will work. Add to Path.
I'm confused.
Check Add to Path. Okay, I'm going to walk around and help you guys do this. Then go ahead and just install it. Did you download the file? So did you click this one, like I said? Okay, and then open that up. Scroll down to the bottom. Click that last file there, that last one. Yep, open this up. Check that box. Click install now. Yep, good job. Did you get it? Good. So now just click install now. Make sure that add Python to path is clicked.
What are you doing? Did you already install it?
Yeah, yours is good to go, so you don't have to do anything. Okay, so scroll down all the way to the bottom, And download that last file there. Do you see that Windows installer 64-bit? Click that. And then open that up. Check the box at the bottom that says add Python to path. So check that and now click install now. Did you get that installed? Did you get Python installed?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay, cool. You got it installed? Okay, awesome. Got it installed?
What?
So after they click on that thing, do they just click install now? Or?
Click add Python to path.
And then install?
And then install, yep.
Oh, cool.
Super important that you did that. Did you guys both get Python installed? Did you get that installed?
I think so.
That does not look like it.
No.
I'm talking to these two guys, by the way. Yeah. Yours? Yeah. So make sure you check that box at the bottom. Make sure you check it. And then click install now. Yep. Good. Okay, yeah. Double click this file. And then make sure you check that box. Did you check the box at the bottom? Oh no, you're on Python 3.11. Did you follow the instructions that I was going through? Okay, so go to python.org. Nope.
I did. I put it in here.
Okay, yeah. So open that one up. Check that box there. Click install now. Okay. Yep, good job. So click install now.
Now what do I do?
Okay, now we're actually going to be able to do what we planned to do last time.
I'm not sure if it's...
A what setup? Did you already install it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's just asking if you want
Did you
to
check that
uninstall.
add to path box and then...
Yep.
I think you did. I think I helped them with it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, sorry for that super long workaround, but now we're going to be ready to do all the things we need to do. Okay. So, I have this box that says upgrade, but that's because I already have Python installed. So I'm just going to click X to exit out of this. You guys can all do the same. So exit out of this. So close it. I'm going to click yes. I'm sure I want to cancel. And I'm also going to close out of my browser. Okay, now I'm going to go back into this data analytics folder. Remember I created this on my desktop? So I want you to right click it. And I want you to click open with code.
What?
Pay attention, Wyatt.
Hey, I did it. Where's open with code?
I'm going to exit out of this too. I've got these notifications here. I'm going to exit out of this, and I'm going to exit out of this as well.
How? Exit out of this tab. You still have 400 tabs at the bottom. No. I know, I'm going to make the world record for how many tabs I have.
Okay, now what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go to the terminal. So at the top of your screen, you should see the terminal. And I want you to open up a new terminal. Okay, is everybody following along? So open up the terminal. If you miss this part, you won't be able to do anything else in the class. Okay, so I'm going to click now. Now that I'm in the terminal, I'm going to type in pip install pandas.
I did it. Wait, what am I typing in?
So you're going to type this in. Pip install pandas. So let me do that one more time from the beginning.
Where'd you go?
So, pay attention. Go to terminal. Click new terminal. And then type in pip install pandas. Is that working for you? Yeah. So it's going to install a bunch of different packages because Pandas is made of a bunch of packages. Pip install pandas. Let me just leave it up here on the screen for you. So terminal, new terminal, pip install pandas. Can I try something else on your computer real quick? I'm just going to use you as the guinea pig, pretty much. Okay. So let's see if this works for pandas.
It says pip does not exist.
Pip does not exist? Did you check the box when you installed Python? So open up your Python installer. You're going to have to uninstall Python and redo it. So open that up. Nope, just open. And click uninstall. Okay, so this isn't working.
Oh, may use version. May use version.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Did you download the right stuff? Did you click your check mark?
Okay, and then you're gonna have to reinstall Python. Do you know how to do that? No, you've already got the file in there. So just so go to your files. Yep, that file that you had right there, that top file. So double click that. Yep, and then make sure you check that check the box at the bottom. Click install now. Good job. Okay, now you should be able to do it.
So when do we get out what the deck is?
Just a second.
It's been a second.
We will wait more seconds then.
4 seconds. It's been more than 4 seconds.
Oh, no, we're gonna eat it.
I got a 4. I made it.
Okay. Are we looking okay? Oh yeah. Okay.
That's Python.
Check mark.
Did you check the box before you installed Python? So you're gonna have to reinstall Python because you didn't check the box. So
I think it.
Oh, that's the 32-bit. You want the 64.
yep. So run that and click on install.
Here, I can take this over here. You get Sydney. She's saying it's not going to work there.
Going back to when I had these Python applications in Linux and have to okay. Let's go.
Okay, so hit close. Go back to your downloads folder. And downloads. And then do the most recent one with that number on the end. Double click it there. Click here. And then install.
Oh well. He's not spelling it right.
Okay, so now it should be working for you if you try all that one more time.
Anybody else having trouble?
Okay, you've all got pandas then.
I got pandas in my basement.
What?
I did not see a check.
No, wait, what?
Yeah.
Still not working for me.
Oh, is it 1L or double L?
1L or double L for what?
Installed.
Install would be 2 L's.
Is it capital A for pandas or no?
Capital A?
No, P.
Nope, lowercase.
And it doesn't work.
It doesn't work? Yeah.
Turns yellow.
Did you hit enter?
Yeah, I hit enter.
Yeah, just need to reboot the
Turnship is not recognized as the name of a CMDLE function, script file, or operational program. I think it says
I'm gonna squeeze past you real quick.
If they give me 2 rubber ducks.
I'll think about it. Okay, so now close Visual Studio Code and open it back up.
close and
Okay, that's all it was.
terminal, terminal, PIP, install, pandas.
Now hit enter. There you
It's
go.
working
It's
finally.
working. Sweet.
You did it!
Smart. I said he did it. Actually, I said he. Actually, you said we. I said you. No, I said you did it.
Everybody got it?
Yeah. I got it.
We're waiting for Brigham though, because Brigham doesn't have it installed.
Oh, okay. You like pandas? I like pandas. It's very nice.
How about my mom? Because she lived in my house. Oh, dang it. Yes, I own a house.
It's on the same camera. Can you do that?
We'll be back after a short break.
Okay, while we're waiting for Brigham City, I'm gonna just keep waiting. I'm gonna keep walking you guys through this. Okay, I want you guys to open up your Pokemon quiz file. Okay, and I want you guys to write here import pandas as PD. But you're gonna have to come up to this button here up in the top right.
Confusing.
Yep, it's gonna say select another kernel. You're gonna say yeah, like you're talking about popcorn. Select another kernel. You're going to say Python environments, and you're going to select Python 3.10.11.
I did it.
And then install the kernel package.
You shouldn't have to install anything else, so you just click the...
Click install. Oh no, click change.
No, I won't take it then. That's how you do it. Wait, come here. I am. Boss like science.
This does not have the letter.
What kernel's higher?
3.10.
What kernel's higher?
Select another kernel, environment.
Is it under the select kernel?
So yeah, so you're going to click Python, select another kernel, Python environments.
Okay. Looks like
Oh, we should be buddies.
He lives in the cage. Why you don't?
Oh,
My bad.
I live in my mom.
Does he look good? Where's your mom?
They should select the 3.10.11 on that one.
Yeah, yeah.
You have 3.6.
I do have to say.
Have you all got to the
Oh, dude, this is annoying.
you have 3 points.
I'm not good at driving tanks. I'm only good at driving bombers.
Wait. That's stealth bombers.
Oh, you're on that one?
You don't so much.
Oh, that has there.
That is assault virus. What if I did it?
I got a blue thumb. Can I read your little document? This is taking for
I know, it's taking forever, huh?
I just said I'm going to get the local document.
I know, me too.
Can you just tell me all the questions and I can just answer them?
Do you want me to tell you the first question?
Yes.
How many Pokemon does Dragon Tamer Hayden have?
Dragon Tamer.
Tamer Hayden.
Hate. Now, the first question is how many Dragon Tamer? What's the first question?
1 second, 1 second.
What are the questions?
What are they?
Yes.
I'll give them in just a second.
1 second later.
1 second later.
Now what are the questions?
I'll give them to you in just a second.
Mini?
No, I failed. Oh. What's that?
You're a failure?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the questions.
Oh my god, it goes even higher than that. I don't think there's an end chance. Very virtuous. I hope she gives this like another boss.
Okay, I think we're good to go now. So that was a longish delay, but we are back in business. Okay, so I hope everybody has been following along. So you all should have pandas here. Import pandas as PD, right? And up here in the corner, you should see this say Python 3.10.11. If you don't see that, there's a problem. Unless you're in Brigham, you might have something different in Brigham. Okay, so pandas is this library we're going to use to work with data. And now I want you to add some more code here. Now follow along with me. Okay, we're going to add some code, and I just want you to write it, and I'm going to explain it in just a second. So you probably did not do the step that I was just saying. So you're going to want to click this button here in this corner. Go to select another kernel. Click Python environments. And then click here where it says Python 3.10.11. Mine says 0.6, but yours will say 0.11. Okay, let me take a look. You skip forward real quick. Yep, go ahead and click install. Oh shoot, yeah, let me share my screen. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second, I'll be there in just a second. Did you get it working?
No, why install?
I had to still install mine, so yeah.
Are we supposed to install that?
Yep. Yeah, just like we did last time. Yeah. What happens when you run yours? Yeah, go ahead and install. So you might have to, when you hit the play button again, you might have to install something. That's okay. Just like we did at the beginning of class, you're just going to install you're just going to trust me and basically install everything that it asks you to. Okay, so let me explain what this code is doing here. Remember, this is just a variable, just like we did before. We're just going to call this variable df. This is pretty standard stuff. So we're going to call it df, and we're going to set it equal to this whole long thing, which is really crazy. This is saying, let's use the pandas library, which we just imported, to read our CSV file. CSV is just the kind of data that we're working with. So we said, let's use pandas to read our CSV file, and its name is Pokemon.csv. That's this file, remember? That's our Pokemon data. Okay, so I want to add follow along with me. I'm going to add another cell down here, and let's just type in df. And I'm going to click the play button again. I'm going to actually minimize this on the left side. Let me keep that up here. Okay, can you guys see all this? You guys can see your data there, the Pokemon data?
Yeah, the first or the last.
Did you print it out? Yep, you can see the first 5 and the last 5. Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
Mine's still not working.
Yours isn't working?
Mine.
You didn't change this from 3.11 to 3.10 like I said before. So go ahead and do that just in the way I showed a couple times. How about you? Is yours working?
How do I turn it to 3.10?
Did you make your Pokemon quiz file?
Yeah, I did.
So make your Pokemon quiz file.
Where?
Pokemon_quiz. .ipynb. Hit enter. Good job. Select kernel. Select another kernel. Python environments 3.10.11.
Give us the
Please
answer.
follow along closely. Okay. We're going to move quickly here, and we're going to go on to, we have these 6 questions. Okay, I'm just going to show you guys the questions. I want you guys to answer these 6 questions before the end of the day. And if you are able to answer all 6 correctly, you can go to the back, show one of our instructors here, and they'll give you a rubber duck, okay? I'll put these questions back up on the screen later, but these are the questions we're going to be looking at. You're going to be answering the question, how many Pokemon does the person, Dragon Tamer Hayden, have?
I don't know, how many do you have?
I'm not a Dragon Tamer. I'm afraid.
Wait, is it 24?
Nope.
I don't know why.
So you're going to have to use Python. You're going to have to use what we show you right now to answer these questions. If you don't follow along, you're not going to be able to answer these questions. Also, what is the name of the trainer who owns the Pokemon with the name Lugia? How many Pokemon have an attack stat greater than 300?
Only 3.
Are you sure? To the first one? How do you know? Nice. So you're going to have to use Python code to answer all of these. If you don't have your if you didn't do this in Python, it doesn't count. So I will be looking at all of your Python code, okay? So that's just an example of the questions that we're going to be looking at. Okay, I want to show you. So this is DF, right? This stands for data frame. Nope, just data frame. So data frame, this is just an output of all of our data here. It's showing us the first 5 rows, and it's also showing us the last 5 rows of our data. Each row in this data set represents a different Pokemon. And each row also contains information, like we said before, about its place, its trainer ID, its name, its level, type, and a bunch of stats, right? Now, let's say that we want to look at just the Pokemon that are, let's see, who said Charizard was their favorite Pokemon? That was you, right? That was you. That was you, right?
Yeah.
That, right? Charizard was your favorite Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay, let's look up all the Pokemon Charizards in here, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these square brackets. Okay, so I have my word DF, and then I'm just going to put a set of square brackets after it. Okay, inside of these square brackets, I'm going to put a column name. For example, if I want to look up all Charizards, I'm going to be looking up the word Charizard in the Pokename column.
Be paying attention.
Pokename. And I want to see all the Pokemon names equal to Charizard. Oh, yeah, good thinking. So this is saying, I've got a data frame. Let's look in the column Pokename for all Charizards.
If you're on YouTube, you're going to miss the important part.
And then I'm going to set this equal to a filter. Okay? So I'm going to call this filt. I'm going to make a variable called filt, and it's going to be this. Okay? And then I'm going to say something like, well, let's not do the filter actually. Let's just do it this way. So this is going to give me back all the rows that just have Charizard in them. But I need to say, okay, give this back to me in a table form. So I'm going to put DF again in another set of square brackets. And that's it. I'm done. If I hit the play button, I get back only Charizards. Look at that.
Why are there so many Charizards? Guys, I got done.
So did you spell Charizard correctly?
This is confusing.
Confusing?
Can you go back to the question? Yeah, what are the questions?
1 second. There's a little bit more I need to explain before we can go to the questions.
Oh, that's a lot of Charizard.
A lot of Charizards, right? Okay, I want to show you guys another example. Well, let me try this out. Let's try out this question. I want to look at all the, what should I do? All of the fire type Pokemon. So you can collapse the table. There's like this blue bar on the side. If you click it, it goes away. So I want to come around. I'm going to come around and see all of your computers. I want to see you guys have a table that has all fire type Pokemon. And I mean type 1, right? Type 1. So I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to figure this out.
Wait, how would you put?
No.
Okay. So if I go, what was it? BP or something? Yeah.
So it's going to be really similar to the one that you just did.
Keep pressing enter.
But you're going to be using the type 1 column instead.
Okay, there's almost 30,000 records of Pokemon. You are not going to find it searching through the whole thing.
What if we did find it?
How do we
You're
answer
not
all
going
the
to find all the right
questions?
answers.
How
and
do you
you're gonna
answer them?
Keep us here till tomorrow, and that's
With Python.
What are the questions?
Okay, I'm going to give you the questions in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, I want to make sure you guys can get this down though.
I did it right.
Nice, that looks great. So scroll up and take a look. How are you doing? Did you get all the fire type Pokemon?
What?
Ooh,
Really?
you're way back at the beginning. So the file isn't Pokemon 0. So make sure you're keeping up.
Typos.
Oh, you never even installed Pandas. You're really far behind. Okay, go up to terminal. Go to new terminal.
Ay, ay, ay.
Now type in pip install Pandas.
This is good.
Install.
Nope, it didn't work.
Why Summit?
Good job, babe.
Oh, yeah?
So,
Not working? Okay, hit enter.
Yeah.
Yep, so fire should be capitalized.
Oh yeah.
This is confusing.
Confusing?
I didn't answer the question.
So try and answer that question.
What?
So you got all the Charizards.
Yeah.
Now try and get all the fire type Pokemon.
Is that one of the questions?
Yep.
I did it.
You got it?
Do you need help or are you just messing around? Can't tell. You need help?
How are you doing?
I'm waiting for the
Did
question.
you get all the fire type Pokemon? Good, good.
I'm a genius.
You are a genius. Okay, when you finish that question, let's go on to another example. Well, another practice question, okay? So when you finish that question, answer this question.
Where are we doing these are the questions or?
These are practice questions. So you'll do these questions with me. Okay, the next question is get all Pokemon that have a level below 5. Less than 5.
Ooh, I'm good at this now. Okay, so.
I think I can do this one. Let me get onto it. Okay, so if I go to
Level.
Poke level. Can I just reuse my other ones because it's kind of another type?
This is annoying.
You can copy and paste as much as you want,
Where does it say their level?
but it's not going to be the exact same.
Poke level. It's poke
This is
level.
annoying.
Comma thing.
Comma thing. This one looks really close actually.
I got it.
You're just missing the C. C-H-A-R. I think if you put in an H there, that would be perfect. So click the play button right there. Yeah, that looks great. The comma. Oh, you don't have to put that comma, but it's right here. That key right there. If you're curious, but you don't have to write that. Did you get it? So that's a comment. Make a filter. Let me see all the Pokemon that are fire type.
Is it Charizard or Charizard?
Charizard with an I. So, does it make any sense?
Yeah.
So scroll up. Does this make sense to you at all?
No.
What is this doing?
They can go by the thingamajig halls.
The what?
Are the Charizards.
Are there Charizards? Exactly. So you're going to do the exact same thing. You can even copy and paste most of that down below. So it's going to have to go on a different line, right? Because right now it's a comment. See how it's green? You don't want it to be a comment. Good job. So hit the play button. Does that give you all the fire types back? It only gives you Charizard, right?
Yep.
How are you going to change it so that instead of looking in Pokename, how do you make it look in Type 1?
Instead of Pokename, we do Poketype.
Exactly. It's Type 1, right? It's not Poketype, because Poketype isn't a thing. It's going to be Type 1. So you're exactly right. Yep, exactly. What are you going to put here instead of Charizard?
File.
Fire. How do you know that?
I'm involved.
Nice.
Nope.
So Type 1 actually doesn't have a space there, so get rid of that space. Then hit the play button. So it looks like there are no fire types. Does that seem right?
Nope.
Right? So fire should be capitalized. So make sure to capitalize that F. Now hit that play button. Great, look at that. You
Is
got
that
it?
one of the questions?
Yep, that's one of the practice questions.
When are you the next quizzes with the red answers?
Right now. Okay, so I'm going to start going through these examples with you guys. First, let's do this. Get all the fire type Pokemon Type 1. Yeah, we're going to get all the fire type Pokemon, okay?
Okay, if you can't find a fire type Pokemon, you're not going to get a duck.
Okay, here we go. So I'm going to type in my data frame. I'm going to type in Type 1 and set this equal to fire. And then I'll actually surround that with DF and another set of square brackets. When I run this, I get a whole bunch of fire type Pokemon. A lot of fire type. Yeah, I think if I scroll down actually, it'll tell me there's 1,574 fire type Pokemon.
I got a rubber ducky now. I'm just good like that. There was like a lot of.
Okay, let's do this next one.
No.
Yeah. Get all Pokemon that are below level 5. So let's try this. I'm going to start off with the Poke level. How do I know this is Poke level and not just level? It says Poke level up at the top. Yeah, if I were to print off my data again. Oops. It's Poke level. It's not level. It's Poke level. So I'm going to grab all the Pokemon whose Poke level is less than 5. Then I'll do the same thing. I'll put DF again and put surround square brackets around that filter.
Yeah.
So these are like, those are
That makes sense.
and if we, go back down to
I got it.
Your mom's gonna lose your computer privilege.
Did you figure it out?
Yes.
Get all the right Pokemon? Good job.
Square brackets.
Look at so many of you paying attention. Thank you.
I'm paying attention.
You've already done it and you're just sitting quietly waiting. It counts.
And then square brackets.
I'm done.
Square bracket here. And then and then right here, what do we want? So we want to find a tree that is above that is below level 5. So we want the alligator sign that says less than.
Alrighty, we're going to start off with another question now. So this is a question that actually has two parts. If you look up at the screen, you'll see that the question, does anybody want to read that question out loud for me?
Yeah, all the Pokemon are I can't.
Yeah, he just read it though.
Sorry.
So he said get all the Pokemon that are dark type and are above level 60. So that's two things, right? They have to be dark type and they also have to be above level 60. So previously I had a filter that had just one condition. Below level 5, fire type, has the name of Charizard, right? That's just one thing that I'm asking about. Right now, though, I'm asking about multiple conditions. It has to be both dark type and above level 60. Okay, let me show you how we're going to do that. What? Okay, so I'm going to start off with DF again and put my square brackets. And inside of these square brackets, I'm going to put both of my filters, right? So I need to make one filter for dark types, and I need to make another filter for above level 60. So I'm actually going to do this right away. I'm going to put a set of parentheses, one set of parentheses for each condition. Okay. So inside this first set of parentheses, I'm going to put dark type. And inside of this second set of parentheses, I'm going to put above level 60. So let me just start writing that. It's going to be exactly the same as we did up here. So I'll write in DF type 1 equals dark. That's my first condition, right? Then I'll put in the second condition in the second set of parentheses. Poke level is above 60. So I've got two conditions in there. Okay, so we're almost done now. I'm missing one piece, and that's between these parentheses. Sometimes I might want to ask, maybe I only want to look at Pokemon that are either dark or above level 60. So if it's a fire type above level 60, I don't care that it's not a dark type. It's okay. So it's dark or above level 60. In this case, though, I want to get Pokemon that are dark and above level 60. And so between these sets of parentheses, I'm going to put the ampersand sign. So that's the shift 7 is the ampersand. So now this is saying, get me back all Pokemon that are dark type and are a level above 60. And when I run this cell, I can see I only get really awesome dark type Pokemon above level 60. They must be powerful. Okay, I'm going to come up and click this plus code button. I'm going to add another cell. Let's add a new question. How many Pokemon are both dark type and are above level 60? Yeah, it's going to be the exact same thing as we just did, right? Except that here I'm going to have to scroll down, right? And I can see there's 100 here. But there's a better way to do this that I want to show you guys. I can just copy my code from up above. So I'm just going to drag over this, and I'm just going to click, right click. Well, it's going to be hard to see on my screen. So I'm just going to select all of my code, hit Control C, and then I'm going to paste it down here. If I hit the play button, I can see here's my data again, right? Here's all my Pokemon that are dark type and above level 60. But let's add something after these brackets. And the thing I'm going to add is dot shape. Dot shape. This is going to tell me how many rows and how many columns there are in this table. When I run this, I can see there's 100 rows and 15 columns. So how many Pokemon are both dark type and above level 60? 100, exactly. So if one of the questions on this quiz is how many Pokemon are both dark type and above level 60, you're going to say 100, and that's going to be the right answer. If it isn't the right answer, then you can go back and check again. And actually, I can actually select the number 100 just by itself from this by adding on to shape, square bracket, and 0. So I would recommend doing this. So say dot shape 0. And that just gives me the number 100. Okay, let's ask one more question. How many Pokemon are either dark type or are above level 60? So I'm not asking for Pokemon that meet both of those conditions. They can meet either one. So it can either be a dark type of any level, or it can be a Pokemon above level 60, any type. Doesn't matter. No. So on the quiz, there's just going to be one or the other questions. How do you what? Sorry? Good question. So I'll just say this right now. The OR symbol is this pipe. Have you guys ever seen this pipe before? So the pipe is right above the enter key on my keyboard. Yep. 3055? Let's see if anybody else gets that answer.
Yeah, I got it.
You got the answer, 3055? You got that answer? What? How many did you get?
I did just the dark type.
Just dark type? Try dark or above level 60. How many do you get? That's a lot, yeah.
I got this
Type all the lines? Someone did. Somewhere somebody typed all of that in. Yeah. Wasn't me. I'm a thief. I'm a data thief. I am.
I got 0.
You got 0? That doesn't seem right.
I don't understand how to do it. Above 60.
So you use the word or, but the or symbol is this pipe.
Oh.
So you'll have to use the pipe instead. So not the letter L, it's the pipe. It's right above the enter key. So shift and then the right above the enter key. Yep, and it'll look really similar to this one here.
Still got 0.
So you said whose type is equal to dark pipe greater than 60?
Do I have to do dark pipe and level?
There's no type dark pipe greater than 60. So it's got to be type dark. And see how you have another set of parentheses here? You've got 2 sets of parentheses that split each other out.
So do I have to put this here too?
Yep. Yep. Because it doesn't know you're asking about the level 60. It thinks you're asking about the type 60.
I got a big error.
So make it look really similar to this one. It's going to be almost exactly the same as this one.
I did it.
You did it?
Anyway, continue.
You guys ready for the activity?
Yep. So are we like helping them through the question, or are we just letting them try and figure it out?
Let them try and figure it out as much as possible. So we're going to be using this tomorrow, and they're going to need to know how to do this. So I hope, hopefully it'll be
there
like
needs to be
in their
learning
curriculum.
involved here.
Yes.
Or else they're toast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
So tomorrow, if you don't know this stuff, then they're not going to be able to. Well, they'll be able to play, but it won't be
a
effective.
hard-boiled egg. Would you rather be a hard-boiled egg?
No. Are you talking to me? No. Okay. Okay. Did you figure it out?
Yeah.
You figured it out?
I'm still self-imposing.
So, did you use the OR symbol? So the OR symbol is the pipe.
I don't know what to do.
So, try to answer that question. How many Pokemon are either dark type or above level 60? So what is this question answering?
Which type? Dark type and above 60?
Yep, exactly. And how many Pokemon are dark type and above level 60?
I don't know. 100.
100, exactly, yes. So now the question is, how many Pokemon are dark type or above level 60? So instead of writing the ampersand, you're going to use the pipe, which is right above the enter key.
Hey, identificator will be done. Identificator will be done.
Right now. Okay, so let's go through this one together. How many Pokemon are either dark type or are above level 60? 3,055. Say several people. So we're going to do the same thing that we did last time, right? So I'm going to write DF and have my square brackets. And then I'm going to put a set of parentheses for each condition. So this one's going to be dark type. This one's going to be above level 60. Inside the first set of parentheses, I'm going to say DF type 1 equals dark. Inside my second set of parentheses, I'm going to write DF Poke level above 60. And then I need a symbol to go between these two sets of parentheses. Before I use the ampersand to indicate and, but this time I'm going to use the pipe to indicate or. And how can I get back a number? How can I get back the number of rows? Dot shape. And then I'll use the square brackets, 0. Yep, exactly. And I get 3055.
And then you want the pipe symbol, which is a shift, and then it's this one right here. Yeah, there you go. And then what we'll do to save you some time is we'll go ahead and copy this one right here. Yeah, copy that line. And then, Control Z to go back. You want Control C. And then go down here, press enter. And then, paste that. And then we want to change this and sign to a pipe.
Okay. We're going to start now with our questions. Okay, these are the questions. What I want you to do is I want you to write down these questions, and you're going to also have to show the code. Do not share code with your neighbor. We will be walking around. When you find the answers to these questions, write them down. Actually, Kendry, do we have those pieces of paper here for students? How are you going to do it?
Are you going to leave this like this?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so they don't need to write.
No, the questions you won't need to write down.
Write down the answers.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah, I might have said that wrong. Okay, so you're going to need to write down. You can do it. You can do it. We just learned how to do it. And we'll be walking around to help you out, okay? I want everybody to walk away today with a rubber duck in their hands. You're done?
Yeah. You didn't write it down though.
No, not yet.
No?
Once I write them down, I'll be done. You see, what were your answers?
Aren't they just going to do it in different code blocks and then we'll come check their code blocks?
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, actually.
So then we can make sure that they do it in
Someone goes searching.
Yes, actually, yeah, you're right. So Kendry, actually, she had a good idea. So yeah, we'll just walk around and look at their screens instead of making them write on paper. So.
Just make sure you keep your questions in separate code blocks so we can look at all your code blocks.
Okay, so I want you guys, yes, a great idea. Love that. So make a new code block for each question. When you have all the answers, let us know. We'll be walking around and we'll help you. We'll help you and we'll verify that you have the correct answers.
How do you find out what trainer ID has? Oh, oops.
Okay.
I need some help.
No worries. We will help you.
How do I find out what trainer ID that trainer has?
Do you have the trainer ID column in your data?
Yes. Wow.
Can you find Dragon Tamer Hayden in your data? Do you have a trainer name column?
Yes.
So try using your filters to answer these questions. So turn this into a comment first, because that's not going to work.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
You just put a hashtag in front of it.
So then right there.
You want to do control.
I'm doing good.
How do I scroll down?
Where are you wanting to scroll?
Hayden. But I can't find him.
So you're not going to be able to do it by scrolling. You're going to have to use filters.
But I don't know what.
So look in the. So you did a filter before, right? You looked for all the Pokemon that are Dark type. Look for all the trainers that have the name Dragon Tamer Hayden. Do the same kind of filter that we just did.
What do we do?
That's the easiest way.
So,
Yep.
you want to find the Dragon Tamer.
Yeah, so imagine this is like a password. You have to give us the password to get a rubber ducky.
There's nothing. Yeah.
Do you have trainer name is equal to Hayden? Do I type Hayden? No.
Remember, it's no. You go ahead. You go ahead. Sorry.
So he has a question.
Yeah.
About his code.
Yeah. How's it going? Making sense to you? No. Let's see what you got here. Get all Pokemon that are dark type and are above level 60. That looks awesome. Click this code button. Yeah. Make a new cell. So you're going to make another filter just like this one. So you can almost even copy this. So you can write the exact same thing almost.
So we can see the entire like table.
The entire table?
Yeah.
The 30,000 rows?
Well,
there is a way.
Like, okay, because like what was it for question 3? Was it? Yeah. So it has defense there, but it has the attack stat. So it's like it's different.
What do you
So
mean it
here,
has to be-
so for question 3, it's asking for the attack stat, but down here it's.
Oh shoot!
So it's like.
Sorry, that should be defense. That should be sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, does that answer your question at all?
Yeah, because I was like, one of the kids that went ahead and took a picture of the questions as they were kind of doing it. So as they were learning, they were going through and answering all the questions.
Okay.
And it's like, it looked correct, like their code and all that, but it's like, it's a different answer.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, so tell them to do defense instead of attack. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
Was attack the right answer, or was
Let's see.
defense was the right?
For defense, I got 2. It was a problem.
No, I was the problem because I wrote it wrong up there. So you're good. You're good. How are you guys doing? Did you guys finish up?
I don't know how many freaking dragon Pokemon.
You're kind of.
Dragon.
Yeah. So we're up ahead now. So you guys are gonna have to answer these 6 questions before class is out in 20 minutes. Sorry, I am right in front of you. Not working?
Pokename is equal to logo. Maybe it's.
So Pokey with an E, not an I. And you've also got a space here at the front that's probably not making it very happy. Nice, that's looking great. All right, let's figure this out. So why don't you copy, so scroll up a little bit in your code. Let's just copy and paste from up above. That'll make it a little bit easier, I think. So yeah, because this one that you did, it looks like perfect. So go ahead and copy that. Oh, sorry. Yep. Yep, perfect. Yep, and then just add a new line with enter. Yep, and then just paste. Good job. Okay, so now instead of Poke level, go ahead and put in trainer name instead. Try Control C. That works for me sometimes. you can hit Control Z, and that'll just undo one at a time. Oh, I guess it did it all. And then hit Control Shift Z. That's a nice little shortcut. We'll put it right back. Yep. There you go. And now, set this equal to, so use double equal sign. Not in, so replace that caret with the double equal sign. The sideways caret, the one that's pointing like this. So replace that with two equal signs. So not that one, try and replace this one here. Yep. Yep, two equal signs. And then instead of 5, you're going to say something else. Do you know what you're going to ask? So you want to get the trainer name that is equal to. Yep. Dragon Tamer Hayden. You got to put the whole name actually. So put an apostrophe or make sure it's a string. Yep. Yep. Great. Yep. Yep. That's looking great though. So type in Dragon Tamer Hayden, make sure it's a string, it'll be good.
Yeah, no, I don't want that plug.
Yep, make sure it's a string. You remember how to make it a string? So a string means to put quotation marks around it. Yep, just like that. Oh, really?
Unless I'm just misunderstanding. Because yes.
Is that wrong?
His is just showing different speed stats.
So you said Pikachu greater than 44.
Oh.
Should be just equal to 44.
Oh.
Yeah, try that out.
There we go.
Nice. Okay, that's close. Super close. Hayden is just with a Y.
I hate these mouse readers. You guys get like a mouse pad? Does anyone have a mouse pad? My mouse freaking sucks.
There you go. So there's all his Pokemon. And now you can add on to the end of this, dot shape. So this exact same thing that you have here. So dot shape, so the exact same ending that you got. Yeah, exactly. Then make sure you put those square brackets in the 0. Yep, awesome. So now hit the play button. What number did you get? 0?
I don't know.
What number is that? 16, yep. There you go. That's the right answer. So you just answered question number 1. So Dragon Tamer Hayden has that many Pokemon. So now you can just copy this and you can change it a little bit to answer the rest of the questions. Yeah, how's it going? You got what? Sorry?
I think I got all the answers.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let me get my answers.
I want to do this one. I'll do this one.
Okay, let's see. Let's see your answers.
So 16.
Yep.
And then this one.
Good, good.
And 89.
That is not the one I have. Sorry, I changed the question. I had accidentally put it in wrong. It's actually defense and not attack for number 3. So try that. You'll probably get it right instantly.
34.
Yep, good.
Malamar.
Yep.
100.
Yep.
Dragon.
Yep. Perfect. Great. Where are those? Can I grab one of those from you? Thanks so much. Congratulations. That's for you.
Can I have a rubber duck?
Did you answer? How many of the questions have you finished?
One and average quit. It's too complicated for my brain.
You got this. You got
No, I
this.
don't.
You can do it.
I don't even know how to do any of these.
Oh, this one's so close. Look, see how this one has dot shape? All you have to do is add this to this, and you'll answer question number 1.
Can I have a rubber duck?
Yep, all you have to do is answer the questions. You're so close. You got 3 of them?
Where's my rubber ducky? I want a rubber ducky.
Yep, good job. So how many Pokemon does he have?
16 or 16.
Is it 16 or 15?
So,
Go ahead and put the square brackets and the 0 here. Okay, let's hold off on the squeaking till the end of class. I didn't realize these had squeakers. So hold off on the squeaking till after class. Then go home and bother your friends with it. Make sure these are square brackets. Yeah, they're like curly-ish. You want them to be square. Good, yes. And not an O, but a 0. Good. Hit the play button. Good. So how many Pokemon does he have?
16.
16. Yes. Great.
I'm not gonna finish in 10 minutes.
You got this. You were watching YouTube. You were watching YouTube. You weren't even working on it.
Average quit.
You can do it. You got time. You got time. Let me help you. What is the name of the trainer with the Pokemon Lugia? Try it one more time. We'll do it together.
Keep going on forward. You got it. Got it. So far, your other one.
Okay.
Make a paper airplane.
Paper airplane? We don't have paper in here though. Not paper you can use. Because those are my notes, so we can't use those. Okay, we're going to go through question 1. Let's go through question 1 together. Okay? So, how many Pokemon does Dragon Tamer Hayden have?
16.
16? How do you know?
I'm small.
Because you're smart. You just instinctively know.
No, I am.
Okay, I'm going to go up through questions 2, maybe 3 as a class, okay? So follow along with me. Let's go through question number 1. So for my first question, I'm going to see, get all the Pokemon from trainer name, Dragon, Tamer, Hayden. Did you do this already? Did you do this already? You got your duck? Nice job. Good job. Okay, so if I run this cell, I'm going to get out my data. And if I add dot shape and some square brackets to the end, I get back my number, 16. Okay, let's go on to the second question. If you haven't done the second question, please follow along.
Oh, I still have stuff.
Okay, we're looking for what is the name of the trainer who owns the Pokemon with the name Lugia? Yes.
Kill?
Yeah, it's like
Sim Trainer Kill?
Yeah, Sim Trainer Kilf, right? Sim Trainer Kilf. So how are we going to figure that out? We're going to put DF in square brackets. We'll access our Pokename equals Lugia. And here we can see that trainer's name. Okay, so if you haven't done number 2 yet, it's up on the board. The answer is there. Did you finish already? All 6 questions?
I'm on 5.
On 5? Okay, let's try another question. How many Pokemon have a defense stat greater than 300? So I'm going to do the same thing that I always do for number 3, right? I'm going to type in DF in some square brackets. And then I'm going to say DF again. And I'll type in defense. And I'm going to say defense greater than 300. Now I get back a whole bunch of different Pokemon, but I want to know how many there are, right? So I'm going to add on, let me scroll up so you can see that above. I'm going to add on dot shape square bracket 0 to the end. And I get the answer, 34. 34 Pokemon. How far along are you?
Number 2.
Number 2? Did you do number 3? Because it's up there. You can do number 3 because the answer is literally given to you.
I did a number duck if I did finish number 3.
If you get through number 5, I'll give you one.
Game PIX stock.
What about number 4?
Number 5.
Here's number 4.
He's trying to look at the screen there, I think. Okay, so number 2 is up on the board, so you can even just copy it.
This one's wrong.
Okay, so you should have 1, 2, and 3 answered because the answers are on the board. There's no Pikachu? Pikachu? Pikachu. I'm just kidding. P-I-K-A-C-H-U.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Wait, what level am I trying to go to? That's it.
Oh, you need to see the questions, huh? So that question is, what is the speed stat of all Pikachu that are level 44?
Can you help me?
Which one are you working on?
I'm trying to figure out number 2.
Number 2?
I have it at yours, but it doesn't want to cooperate.
You're missing 1 square bracket between DF and that apostrophe. should be a square bracket looking this way. Yeah. Yeah, you put it in and then the code put another one in for you. So go ahead and just click that. There you go. So what's the name of that trainer?
Okay, so what is the name of the old Pokemon?
Yep. Yep, that's right.
What about number 4? Can you please do me number 4 instead of number 5?
Have you done number 3?
Wait. Okay, I'm about to do.
See if you could even get to number 3, because we're going to run out of time here. And number 3 is up on the board.
It's out. No, look.
You got it? You got your ducky? Good deal, good deal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll say that, yeah. Okay, everybody, so we're going to be done for the day. So we're done. You are free to go. Thank you for coming. Tomorrow we're going to be earning more rubber ducks. They're going to be better ducks, actually.
I didn't even know what rubber duck.
If you haven't gotten a rubber duck yet, you're welcome to stay, and we will work with you until you get a rubber duck, until you answer all the questions. You did? Did you check him and you gave him a rubber duck? Sweet.
Thanks so much for teaching us.
Thanks for letting me use your computer, and thanks for saying thanks. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the ducky.
Now you get a refund.
Stat greater than.
Then put those questions back up there so you can keep working. The same thing. We're going to be playing a card game tomorrow.
Are we going to finish this tomorrow?
Finish the activity?
Yeah, this one.
This activity? No. We're going to be starting a new activity. Did you finish?
Are you close? Should we work on it really quick?
You can do it in like 3 minutes. Yeah, no worries. I got it. So how far have you gotten? Okay, you're pretty far along. Yeah. So you remember when we did 2 conditions, right? So you should have some code up above. You can mostly just copy and paste.
They got just like a McDonald's, and it was like the top of the town. Like, oh yeah, for sure. Probably closer to like it's.
Whoa. You don't have to type out the question if you don't really want to. If you have to leave or something.
So you can just type out the code?
Yeah, that's what I would do. Since I know you're on question 4, I don't have to like check or anything. So yeah, so in this case, you're going to have 2 conditions, right? You're going to say, is the Pokemon Dark type and is the Pokemon Psychic type? So I would start out from the very beginning. I would start out DF square brackets. Yep, and then remember we're going to have 2 sets of parentheses inside of those square brackets. So I would type those out first even. Yep, and there's going to be one and then another. Yeah, exactly. And inside of each of these parentheses, you're going to put the condition. So remove that first, or that second df, yeah. And then go inside the first set of parentheses. You're going to type in df type 1 equals dark. So df square brackets. So before typing in type 1, actually type in df, and then square brackets, and put some apostrophes. Yep, inside those apostrophes, put in dark. Or no, you're right, type 1, yeah. Yep. And then after this blue square bracket, put a double equal sign.
I actually talked to Jen, so I'm
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, we're good.
And then I don't know if I already told you, I won't be here the next 2 days.
Oh,
I'm going
okay.
to Missouri, so today's my last day.
Wow, forever? You're never coming back?
Well, no, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Just on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Have fun.
Well, Monday, I guess. But
It's going to be really humid.
But yeah, it is. Yeah, especially it's supposed to storm a lot of the time that we're out there, so it's going to be even more humid than it already is.
Nice.
So it's going to be super cool. But it should be good. I get to see dogs, so that's fine.
Nice. Cool. Well, have a safe trip. Thanks for helping out.
Thanks, yeah, no problem. Good luck with the rest of the time.
No, we'll miss you tomorrow, but yeah, thanks.
See ya. So you write dark iOS.
Yep, that looks exactly right. And then in the other set of parentheses, you're going to do the same thing, but for type 2 and psychic. It's going to look exactly like this one.
How late are you here? Dragon Tamer Hayden?
Me? Like in this room or like?
Just in the building today.
Till 4.
Touch base on the Spheros and.
Oh, is that tomorrow or
No,
Friday?
Friday, but I want to get ahead of the game.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you want to deploy it,
I
or
don't.
how we're going to deploy it, or who's going to deploy it, or.
I've never used the Spheros at all.
Neither. So.
Isn't that like Web and Mobile's thing?
I think so. I don't know. Okay, good. I'll go to Web and Mobile then, and hopefully they have a plan for us.
I don't know. I've never done anything with them.
I just know I just want to get them out and charged and ready to go.
Oh
so.
yeah.
Okay. Well then, I won't bug you anymore. I'll talk to Web and Mobile. How's it going today?
Good. We had some setup issues that Python wasn't installed on any of the computers, so we had to do workarounds. So it took like an hour and a half to get Python installed, but we got it working in the end.